that way.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How is everyone?
Fine and
Yeah.
dandy.
You're all very talkative before we start, and then we're all just like,
It's Monday, isn't it?
Certainly is.
Lisa's looking a little bit half done at the minute. We've caught a half video. just to say she's not normally looking quite so like
weird. Like I have finished makeup or no makeup. I'm never in between.
Isn't it weird how much difference just like eyelashes and like eyeliner like makes? Because like your makeup looks great, but like it would look normal if your eyes were like finished.
And my lips were done because my lips look really pale, and I look really pale.
It's once you've got like the heavy eyeshadow on, that's the thing where you need to have like the finishing touches.
Yeah. I just look a bit weird.
Oh, right.
Next sprint, I'll look fine. No, next sprint between the next ones, I will look better.
You look fine anyway. Just different than what we used to seeing you look like.
Yeah, and I look like shit. Wrapped up in a little cozy blanket with a hoodie on.
So you know, the other day we said that when Hattie wasn't the first in comments, we were like, she'll definitely be the first in comments. 3 minutes past 5. That was 2 hours ago. Hello, my plan is to get my words for Nano and finish Steelheart and make progress in the blade itself. I've lost track, Hattie. What number book are you on now? I feel like this is 6 and 7, but I could be wrong.
She said she wanted to finish 7 by today.
Yeah, I think this is 6 and 7 because I don't think there's been a 6th since. The last thing I remember being tagged in is a 5th. So. Meep. Good, Tori.
Hi.
Malus, hi.
Oh, Malus, it's your birthday.
Boo, it's me.
I am so scared.
Love it.
What does Nano What's Its Place even stand for? Isn't it National Novel
Writing Month?
Yeah.
We're in like 7 days of it now, Liam. Have you just not bothered to ask before now?
Oh, you know, Google.
They're free.
Aloha. Need to actually pick a book to go. Need to actually pick a book to go read. There's missing a word in that sentence. Definitely.
Is this to read? Maybe.
I think so. Or it could be
options, Emma. I guess because Emma did finish Harrow and confused me with her thoughts. So
yes,
confused you.
We both came away from it with different things. So maybe you and Alice will be able to help us both.
Yeah, Meg was having a bit of a breakdown about it. She's like, I'm not sure if I'm the one that's not read it right, or if she's not read it right, or I don't know what's happening.
Like, what did happen at the end of Harrow?
Well, I am on chapter 30, and nearly called her Meg then, not Meg. Alice is on chapter 25. So yeah, I don't know how far that is into the book because I'm on audio, but
the audiobooks are so good. Moira Clark is like
just so good. And we have thoughts. We both have the same thought about the person who's doing the talking. Probably wrong. More likely than not, like probably wrong. But we both have the same thought, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we're not wrong. But we'll find out.
I like the Meg's just like,
And I still forgot to voice note my thoughts because I actually said in my vlog I need to send Meg my thoughts, and then I went to bed.
Yeah.
So
I got thoughts from Chloe for You Deserve Each Other after like 60 pages, and then nothing until the end when she
I invested.
I'm glad.
You are forgiven because you gave it 5 stars.
There we go. Malus has answered. It's National Novel Writing Month. Gonna finish this Grey's episode and then read more of The Unbound. I want to know what episode of Grey's Anatomy you're watching.
I don't, because there's too many seasons and too many episodes.
I'm vaguely keeping up with what's going on through YouTube clips, but there are so many new characters now that I'm like, who are these people?
I've watched everything apart from last series and then the series that started recently. So I can catch up if I want to, but it's whether or not I want
got up to series 12, I think. Which was it too many for me to be like halfway through?
Was it after the like big sad event? Or no, you before 12 then, I think.
Maybe it was the end of
10. Like that happened in 11.
Maybe. I feel like I started 11, found out a thing was going to happen, and was like, not for me.
I like how as soon as I said it, you knew what big sad event I was talking about. It's like there's one, really.
Yeah.
I mean, there's many in all fairness, but there's one in particular. However, I did finally finish Harrow the Ninth, and I have more questions than when I started.
You read this God of Gods. Are you saying it's more confusing than the Chorus of Dragons series? Is that what you're telling me?
Liam wants to get back into writing. Where does everyone actually write, though? Office, on paper, somewhere else? I think it's just whatever works for you, really.
Yeah, Google Docs, Apple Sheets, Scrivener is one that a lot of people use. Campfire, I think some people use.
Some people do prefer to handwrite things and get their thoughts out on paper that way.
Later. Some people speak and it like translates. I don't know what that software is called, but
or just voice note to yourself and then type it up afterwards again. It's a way of doing it.
Well, yeah. So like as a northern person using those apps where it like transcribes what you're saying, they don't work.
No. Yeah, they don't.
Oh,
Emma loves your makeup.
Gracias.
Word or Scrivener.
And because it's NaNoWriMo, there's probably a discount on Scrivener currently. It is paid software.
Hello.
Hi.
Evening gang, I'd love to get a big chunk of Tomorrow Times Free done today. That's the other way I'm going to say.
Waterstones has so many special editions of that still left.
Yeah, I still have to read. I have not started it yet.
No, me either. And I was so mad that it arrived so late.
Yeah. Who wants to guess what stupid thing I did? Take your guesses, people. What did Alice do today?
You did a Becca and you decided to put weight on a painful part of your body and make it worse.
I feel like she's just injured herself just through walking or existing like she has done before.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, most of my stupid decisions are monetary. So I'd go with buying something you do not need.
Okay. Hattie is on book 6 and 7. Hello.
Hello.
Like that was the deadest I've ever heard.
I am dead inside.
Found out earlier that apparently when Meg has a drink, she is either very affectionate or how did you describe it? More of a bitch than you usually are? Or meaner than you usually are? That was it.
Yeah. Or I get angry, like political angry, not just like rage, but like rage against the machine. Like
that's the drunk Meg I would like to meet, actually.
It's fine. It was fine when I was surrounded by other politics students because we would all be angry together. But now I'm surrounded by people who do not share my political views.
I'll just hide and just watch the bomb go off. Oh, that's the wrong word.
I'm going to try and get you drunk this week.
No, the hangovers are too bad. I won't enjoy the theatre.
Fine. Mike, you're on a roll today.
Thank you.
So she strives to be.
We'll be continuing the Unbound. Love all of you smile so much for the last 5 minutes. Anyway, the stupid thing I did was somehow dislocate my knee while sat down still. I was right.
Oh, that's
dear.
Oh, that just.
I'm glad you're seeing the GP tomorrow, though.
Yeah, same.
Buying things is more fun, Alice.
Tori is now up to chapter 15.
I'm on chapter 23. 23.
No clue what I'm doing during sprints. Probably not reading because of migraine and stress.
Oh.
So being real, Meg, you're probably right, and I'm probably wrong because I spent the entire book confused. I thought that's what you're supposed to do with that book. be confused.
I feel like it's an easy book to be confused about the ending. Okay. And I think it might help that I have read it twice and been terminally online. As the kids say these days.
With the because you started Nona, didn't you? Does that follow on like directly from Harrow, or is it? Yeah, because then I thought I was trying to figure out if that would explain a little bit of the ending, or if it's a similar sort of thing where it just kind of starts and you're like, no idea what's happening.
I'm like 120 pages in, and I've got no clue what's going on.
Okay, fair enough.
Not seen any of the characters from previous books.
Fair enough. Hello, everyone. I only finished one book this month. I got married yesterday. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, it's a good excuse to not be reading.
Yeah.
I'd say it's not, but it's like, sorry, we're married, but I'm going to go read. Bye.
But like, there's a readathon on. Did you not know?
Yeah, exactly.
We're not having a wedding reception. I'm just going to go and sit in a comfy corner and read a book.
With the musical theatre playlist on.
Could have made it one part of your wedding music. It's like theatre music.
I mean, I will say though, like my cousin got married and had a musical theatre song as her first dance, and I questioned the decision of the song that she made because it was from Dreamgirls, and it was the song where Curtis is trying to convince Dina to like basically gaslighting her, and I'm just like, I know it sounds nice when you ignore the context of the show. It was When I First Saw You, that's what it's called. It sounds nice in like not in the context, but when you know what the context is, this is not a first dance song.
Oh, no. That marriage ain't gonna last, is it?
Oh well, I mean it's 10 years later and they've got 2 kids.
Oh,
yeah, they're doing all right, but they were a bit weird.
Just a little bit.
Alice also on audio for Harrow, so no idea about how far. High five to Tori. I want to be right about the person talking so bad. Oh, okay. The Harrow was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sayapan, you found a good hair dye yet?
I'm up to 18.
Is that a chapter, I'm guessing? Season 6 finale. I know that one, but I can't remember what it is. I will Google in a minute. I am on comments. I need to not just get distracted.
I can Google.
Rewatching up to season 12, then continuing. Fair enough. And they've asked someone can next time we go shopping, and she said yes. Nice.
Ooh, what colour?
Oh, she's just messaged me what the finale is. I'm like, oh yeah. No, I remember that one. I thought it was that one. It's drama. Red hair. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, drama.
Yeah.
Considering there are so many big sads in Grey's, it means I need to go by seasons. Yeah.
It's like it's the big sad.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more confusing than Discord of Gods.
Well, that bodes well for Discord of Gods that I've got to start. I need to read by Thursday.
And yet again, last night we were planning the read along that we're starting in January, and I'm like, is Lisa going to be able to?
I am. I'm doing my new TBR game from next month. No, I'm not. Next year. So I'll just fulfill the promise with readathon books. Read-along books. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
You can write on your wall, Liam, but that kind of permanent. I was trying to figure out the Alice in there.
The Aliceism.
Well, it's kind permeant.
I didn't even notice permanent was spelled wrong. I just like automatically was like, yeah.
Only 192 Only 192 pages of Steelheart left.
Ooh.
Knowing you, that'll be done in like 1 or 2 sprints if we actually get to a sprint. I did say, like, yesterday, I said that this is historically, we do not actually read when it's just us for together.
No, but I have shit to do, so.
I've got filming to do.
Stupid thing I did. Oh, hi. I'm just popping in to say hello to you beautiful ladies.
Hello. Before you bugger off and watch your film. How very dare you?
Film tonight because there's somebody from Stranger Things in it.
Shock.
One guess for who else is watching that film. I'll be reading Tales from the Shadowhunter Academy.
Ooh.
And Highs for Smash. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what Meg said, and I rewatched that bit 3 times, but thank you all.
I think I said buying things is better. More fun.
Yeah.
And dislocating your knee while sat down.
So just do that to make yourself feel better. Just buy things that you don't need.
I was kind of hoping Nona would be easier, but clearly not.
It's not that it's not an easy book to read. It's just that it doesn't really give you what you want straight away.
Yeah, it's like easy to actually.
You're not thrown into a different pool's deep end.
Is it like the words are actually easy to understand, but if you like to have a grasp of what's actually happening, then you're reading the wrong book?
Yeah, so like you read Gideon and things happen in one isolated setting and you're like, cool. And then you read Harrow and things happen in a different isolated setting and you're like, okay, cool. Then you read Nona and you're in a different isolated setting and you're like, right, but what's happening over in those places? I don't know.
Isn't Nona like an extra book as well that wasn't supposed to exist? It was supposed to be Alecto, wasn't it? Why do I know so many things about this series? So I would assume that is Alecto going to be the last one, do we think? So you'd assume that that's the one that's going to tie things together, and that's why Nona is still like a separate thing because it wasn't ever supposed to be part of the bigger story.
So she started writing Alecto and was like, oh, actually, this is too much for one story. We need to make it its own story.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Nona, who's throwing a birthday party, and the only people invited are dogs. I love Nona.
Okay, fun. I love it.
Okay.
She's clearly not okay. I could read that for mental struggles as well, couldn't I?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I feel like with half of the books we read, you could be fulfilling that prompt over and over again. Just listen to Dear Evan Hansen on repeat. It's fine.
Well, literally, I didn't purposely do this. I'm now reading this. Harrow. I'm glad my mum died, and fucking Dragon Republic. Like the mental struggles all around.
I got a voice note from Jem earlier because she's doing the playlist like shuffle thing to pick her next book. She's like, so Funny Girls just come up on my playlist. She's like, it's based on a true story. This one's based on a true story, right? I'm like, so they're just like trying to justify it. I'm like, well, considering that's the prompt that I'm using it for, yes, feel free.
Don't read the lip, does it? But
readathon? What readathon? I don't know. I have no idea. It's not in the title at all. There's not a picture of a theatre in the background of these prints.
Just ends.
That'd be me reading a Richie Wood game and it'd be the best time. Hope Alice is okay. I am just giggling at how stupid it is. I feel like Alice is used to injuring herself in weird ways at this point. One of my co-workers got married a while ago and his first answer was to Only Us from Dear Evan Hansen. Again, a strange choice.
Like, nice song.
Yeah.
Any love song involving Evan Hansen.
Yeah. Well, it's even like I just think like one of my favorite sort of like love songs in musicals is from Waitress, and I'm like, that's not good. No. Like, You Matter to Me is a beautiful song. Do not you wed him.
No, it is a lovely song
about cheating.
Yeah.
A girl that I used to work with was on about getting married, and she was just like, "Do you know I love Stevie Wonder? Is it Stevie Wonder? I can't remember what is that. Well, I love this artist, and I really love Luther Vandross. Is like, oh, I wanna for like the father-daughter dance. I wanna do Dance with My Father again. I'm like, that's about a dad dying. and not being around for their life. So if you're dancing with your dad at the time, maybe not a good pick. She's like, oh no, but I thought that it was like, have you listened to the lyrics at all? You heard Dance with My Father again and be like, okay, I'll pick this one.
My cousin did the same thing. She was like, oh, I really want to dance to On My Father's Wings. Like,
why has he got wings?
It's Yui-go. Fucking hell.
Tori's summed it up well. Songs without context are sometimes weird.
Yeah. No, songs without context are sometimes lovely.
Yeah.
Add the context in.
Then it's weird.
Oh god.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Someone's on my grave.
I can help with some things on Discord of Gods, but I might not remember everything because I've still not reread that one yet.
Might need your help.
I'll be reading the Shadowhunters Codex today.
Ooh.
I also didn't realise you spelt it wrong. You were saying not permeate.
Permeate, permanent, different words, different meanings. Totally different meanings.
Okay. Emma's given us options. Can either start From the Wolf by Hannah Whitton. Is it From the Wolf? Is it For the Wolf?
For the Wolf. I can confirm. It's right up there. Or For the Wolf and then For the Throne.
Or A Taste of Gold. I have not heard of the second one, but I have heard of For the Wolf, so I'm going to vote for that.
I've got a taste
For the Wolf.
I've got A Taste of Gold on my Tor sent it me for a review before it came out back in June. Was it June? Yeah, June. It's queer, so if you like queer, go for it.
Yeah, but if you like mildly monstrous love interests,
monster romance, go.
And so I feel like you're piquing Lisa's attention here. She's like,
right, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just For the Wolf.
Look, I'm nothing if not predictable in the fact I want to watch a horror comedy with a good-looking guy in it. Fair enough. So I want to watch a thing for the first time in the longest time. No, it's absolutely fine.
Sound very defensive.
Yeah, I was just pointing out the who it had in it because, of course. Wait, you're supposed to start one of those yesterday, Emma. What's the film? The only reason I was pointing out is literally the only way that Becca has described it to me is I know nothing about this film apart from Joe Keery's in it.
I love it.
Sounds like Illuminae / Gemini. Hopefully the last one will pull it together like Obsidio did. I didn't find those that confusing.
I didn't know.
No, because like Gemini had bits and pieces of.
Yeah.
The other. No, yeah, it's like worlds apart from Illuminae. Like it's different kind of sci-fi. It's kind of sci-fi where you're just like, am I an idiot?
Because at least in Illuminae and Gemini, like you understand the individual story and what's happening, like with those characters. You just don't necessarily know the bigger picture until you get to the last one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading those. I wonder what we're reading them for.
They're so good.
In my defense, I finished Kingdom of the Feared and Harrow yesterday.
Well done. That's good.
We're killing Dory, apparently.
What's this about the dogs? I swear it's relevant.
And that's why Nona comes next. I was so confused why Alecto was said to be book 3, but not.
Yeah. We were all confused when it literally said Alecto in the back of Harrow, and then a year later they were like, so actually, we have this book coming out. It's called Nona.
I remember watching an Illumicrate live show because they were Caitlin in particular, who works for Illumicrate, is like a massive fan of that series, and she was trying to get a box. Well, she'd convinced Daphne to make a box of Alecto, And then it got announced that Nona was coming out first, and she was like, "What's happening?" And then obviously they've ended up doing the set anyway. But yeah, they were planning items for an Electo box, so I assume that's still going to happen. That'll be the plan. They'll release like Electo as its own in a box with the items.
I would pay money for that.
Well, you kind of have to. You've got the other 3 in there, so you kind of need to finish it off.
I have
that'd be so annoying.
2 hardcover sets of that series. Is that necessary? Absolutely not. Especially since I listen to them.
They're just there to look pretty, okay?
They look gorgeous.
Yeah, they do. I regret not getting them now, but that's the risk.
So quickly.
Yeah, that's the risk that you pose, though, isn't it? With like series that you've not read before, you're like, theoretically, hypothetically, like that. Thing is, I tried to read that series, but it was in a month where I was reading a lot of books.
That could be any month.
I was doing a lot of readathons again. It could be any month, but I was just like, I'm not vibing with this, and it just I couldn't get with it. Couldn't get with fuck what I'm saying. The words, how they use different the vibes. Got a vibe. No, I couldn't get with the different names for each other. Like the same person had different names, and I was like, I am not in the right headspace to remember all this and like focus on this right now. And like the different, like the tower and the pillar or whatever of the different. I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
It's not necessarily what you expect going into it as well, because it's not really like a high fantasy. Like there's fantasy elements in it, but it's more of a political book than anything else.
Yeah, I think that going into it, I didn't realize that as well. And obviously, me being a fantasy bitch, I was like, "Oh, yay, fantasy with like mafia, woo!" And then I was like, "Oh no, maybe I'm not vibing with this right now. I need a political. I need to be in a political mood."
It's very, very good though when you do get around to it.
Which is why I think I didn't like. What's the other one? The one that was like part of the Sapphic trifecta, but isn't really Sapphic all that much.
Okay, the Jasmine Throne was way more Sapphic than the other 2. Like, don't fight me on this.
I've not read the other 2 either for that particular reason.
You don't need to read the which one did I read? What's it called?
She Became the Sun.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
The Unbroken sucked.
I
really liked the Jasmine Throne. It was so much better than the other 2.
See, I might go back to that at some point, because again, I went into that thinking, "Woo, fantasy sapphic romance," and I'm like, "Oh, it's more political," and I'm not vibing with it. So
I did get gay though. Whereas, like, She Who Became the Sun, just like it just happened. There was just fisting.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that let's just get straight to it. There was just that one scene that literally just came out at the start of a chapter, no build up. There you go.
Just out of nowhere. Never got developed any further. There was no like emotional sort of conversations happening. There was just a weird fisting scene, and then we moved on.
Yeah.
And I was way more invested in the repressed general dude.
Yeah.
He was cool. Cool is a weird word for a person who's massacred. Like, people, not the word I should use. And then The Unbroken was just bad. It was just weird.
I still have that to read.
I was so excited.
Andy's first dance was meant to be Satellite by Nickelback, and then COVID. That is it. I have lyrics tattooed on my left back / shoulder though.
I like Nickelback.
Bold of you to assume I will get married, Alice.
Yeah. I was like, Meg has a wedding and something's going on.
Married? Question mark?
Not getting married today.
And she gets a musical reference in. I had to. I can tell you it starts with a P, has some E's, and I think an M, and then she figured it out.
Did you Google it?
Probably. Do I listen to my music playlist while I write today? Yes, obviously.
Did you have to ask that question? Really? Are we doing that?
I think that's it. I read the title upside down, Meg. I just guessed.
You were close.
I see, obviously.
I can't remember what that's for.
To the musical playlist.
It was joking, Smash.
I am happy that you popped in to say hello. And all for watching a film as this is me who was watched. Again, Alice just stumbled. Basically, Alice watches like 2 films a week. There we go.
And there's me who's still not watched the film for the character that she was in a readathon that she was back in June. But we move.
I mean, you've got time to actually get back on track for it for round 2.
Do I though? Will I?
Yes, you do.
I think Becca will actually kill me if I've not watched Moon Knight and Star Wars and Doctor Who before the next readathon. Because I said that I would.
No one's expecting you to have watched 60 years worth of Doctor Who.
No, I mean like some Doctor Who and at least one Star Wars film. Because every time I mention that I've not done that, her face, I swear to God, if she didn't love me so much, she'd probably kill me. I'm like, I'm so glad that we're friends. It's on tenterhooks. It's on like a really thin line right now, but we're there.
Tori meant more like the separate timelines because I suppose that because you have individual stories and then they come together in the third one.
Yeah, that's not what Gideon and Nona and Harrow are though. Like it's all a timeline that follows on from one another. We're just following slightly different people in different places.
But that's kind of what it is in Illuminate and things like they do actually follow on. They're all to do with the same world.
But Illuminate and Gemini are basically happening concurrent.
Okay.
And then they meet up at the end of Gemini, whereas Gideon is very much its own story, and then Harrow is its own story.
Yeah, I went into Harrow thinking, oh, like it's kind of it's part of a series. It's okay. So I knew that there was be some confusion because obviously Meg mentioned there was some confusion, but then I went in and I was just like, have I missed something? Have I missed pages? Have I zoned out again like I tend to do sometimes, and just missed some? I'm like, no, I haven't. We're here and reading, but I don't know what I'm reading.
Yeah. Like each book follows on. It's just set in a different place. So you're kind of like, oh, what's happening with the people we were just following? Like what's happening to those people and you don't get to know because you've moved on.
Yeah. So we start in a place and I'm just like, how did we get here? There's a chunk missing and I need to find out what's going on. I love it.
So glad I could help confuse people more.
Hi.
We've got some hellos going back and forth. Tori is laughing as per usual. In a month where I was reading a lot of books, way to be vaguely say, could be any month really.
As opposed to this month when you give yourself a really reasonable TBR and are reading so much.
Yeah.
Hi, Jem.
Hi, Jem. Also excited, Jem.
Jem, I need to know if you listened to Bear Pop Opera today.
Yeah, she didn't update me. She told me that she was like doing it after she'd finished doing buddy read pages, but then she also hasn't updated anything on that, so I feel like maybe that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Hello. Don't Read She Should Became or whatever the fuck it's called, where she pretends to be her brother and then the fisting scene. We're well aware of that.
Oh god.
First 100 pages were great, the others were not. Why is this happening?
Don't think that's necessary.
No. Jem and Danny have been together for almost 16 years, yet no ring for her.
But do you want the ring? That's the question.
That is.
If you don't want the ring, then it's all good in the hood. But if you do, I'll not so subtly be like, Daniel, next time you're on live or wait for the podcast.
I feel like you're fairly committed to each other. You're raising like a tiny human.
A tiny J. Could we talk about marriage?
Yeah. Oh no, there we go.
All right.
Alice is also not understanding why we're being fed. Well, hi, Gem. Just so we do a musical based first answer. Okay. That comment was supposed to read if Chloe and Meg have weddings, but apparently skipped that part of the sentence when typing. Okay. This is going in a whole different direction.
Yeah.
Alice, I feel you stole my brain cells earlier because for some reason I invented a whole new co-worker when I was writing. This is right. All that is very early to be writing Christmas cards.
I know.
Is it somebody that you know from somewhere else and you just sort of wrote them into the cards, or did you literally make up a name and be like, I work with this person?
Oh God.
Good evening.
Hello.
I will riot if you don't at least watch Moon Knight, Lisa, let alone Becca.
Sorry.
And she's gone.
I will.
I think we both confirmed neither of us really want to get married. So it's all good.
Let's not force societal norms on people, okay?
We're quite happy just going to the theatre.
If we really wanted to have an excuse to like some sort of celebration for musicals, we have a joint birthday. It's fine.
Not that we need an excuse, but there we go.
I mean, literally, that is what next week is. It's just birthday week.
So excited! I'm off work so soon.
I know. I'm on countdown. I literally put a tweet up earlier counting down to it. It's like 3 days until I'm off work.
3 days to go.
Lisa Ray expects you to watch all of New Who as in the last 17 years from 2005. Yes. 17 years makes it sound a lot. There isn't actually a season a year. You're fine because they've taken some breaks more recently. You're fine. And the seasons are short as well. They're not that long.
Yeah, it's like
I have to have a life, guys.
Yeah, but
I need to catch up on Moon Knight, Black Widow, WandaVision.
Did you ever watch Merlin?
Another series called Merlin that I started and didn't finish. I need to catch up on The Witcher, although the change in Henry Cavill, so probably not. I need to catch up on. I need to watch a Star Wars film of some kind. I've watched probably the worst one.
My favorite is Rogue One. I don't recommend you start with it. Oh shit, my glasses. Sorry.
I apparently watched the wrong one because the worst one.
Which
the
one?
One of the more recent ones.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I would start with the first one that was made. I would start with A New Hope personally. But...
I didn't really do it on purpose. It's one where the stormtrooper doesn't want to be a stormtrooper. And
yeah, you watch Force Awakens.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is cool. And then Becca was like, that's not even the best one. Why did you start with that? I was like, I didn't purposely do it. It was on. And I was like, ooh, this looks okay. Let's see what this is about.
I mean, at least it was the first in a new trilogy, not like
and
the middle of the end.
And The Force Awakens is actually not that bad. That trilogy loses its way more and more as it goes along. I personally wouldn't start with the prequel series because like that is not great. That's actually the first one I watched was Phantom Menace, and my favorite series is the original trilogy. So like I said, New Hope for me. But there we go.
A New Hope is my favorite Star Wars film. Rogue One is my favorite like Star Wars universe film.
Empire Strikes Back is my favorite.
I just like the simplicity, just like the vibes of A New Hope. It's just like you get introduced to everyone really well. Like it's good.
No, I understood, but if they don't want to marry other people, they may as well marry each other just so you get your
I love it.
It was a glitch in the Matrix. Don't know what was, but okay. Okay. Tori's at 9 years and no ring.
Look, just drop not so subtle hints if you want the ring. If you don't want it, then just be chill as you out. If you do, be like, bitch, where's my ring?
Not so subtle hints.
Like, dude.
Emma has made the official pact with a friend that when we hit 40, I love her to pieces, but I'll have to find someone to marry before that because I will kill my friend if I have to marry her. Maybe that's not the person you should make a pact with.
Is it gonna be like My Best Friend wedding vibes, where you make the pact and then you say that, oh, I don't want to be with them really, I'm just doing it for the pact, and then you fall in love, when you realise that they're gonna marry someone else, and you're like, bitch, it was supposed to be us.
Yeah, but there was a whole film about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
And it didn't end well for the person in the pact.
I know.
She started off like My Best Friend's wedding vibes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was reading Alice's comment and I just heard the bit at the end and I was like, yeah, this is a film. Like, it's not good.
Why are Chloe and Meg marrying each other just to give me a musical theatre dance? If I want to watch people dance to a musical song, I will book musical tickets. Thank you for that, Alice. These comments just won't stop coming because people are talking about musical wedding songs. Because I said so. Precisely what I'm doing tomorrow, Alice. I'm seeing The Lion King. I hope you enjoy. Andy's now in charge of deciding all my deciding. I didn't listen to the musical today because there was so much happening at work. I did manage to catch up on my watch later. Listen to today's Buddy Read pages. Thoughts incoming. One sec.
I did notice a couple of comments pop up in my YouTube history.
Oh, I think it might have done as well. Was that? Did I? I don't know. What is life?
I'm behind on everyone's videos. This whole like, consistently posting thing means I don't have time to watch other people's things. It's terrible. What a catch-22.
I'm gonna try and film as much and edit as much as possible this month, so that next month I can just chill and read and catch up on other people's stuff. And literally, all I need to do is edit my weekly vlogs and do my Tuesday live shows. That's the thought process.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my mom came in. We decided house over ring, so to be honest, I'm okay. That sounds like a good plan.
Solid.
See, Alice also has the best plan. She wants a pretty ring, so she runs to Etsy to buy her ring.
Do you know what I used to do? Like when I was younger, for my 16th birthday, my parents bought me like just a gold ring with like a little diamond in it. And when I was on nights out and I didn't want Ben to come on to me, I used to put it on my ring finger, and then they would come up and be like, and then my fingers got fat and I can't fit now, so I just I need to buy another fake one, because that's the only time people would be like, all right, I'm gonna stand off. I'm like, yeah.
Jem then listened to some of 6. As soon as I finished work, I've been editing, so no chance to update. But I don't know.
Not good enough.
I mean, the ring would be nice. The tiny human is okay, but it's not as glitzy. We're gonna screenshot that and save it, so at some point you can like, Jensen, this is how your mum described you. Okay. God, a lot more.
Does.
I mean, I don't know, some weddings can be pretty expensive, but in the long run, yeah, probably it's a bit more expensive.
Oh.
Jen and diamond paint Jensen.
Are you okay? Are you delirious tonight? Like, do we need to send help? Can you come out with some stuff to make me laugh?
Tiny humans are like we do a diamond painting with actual diamonds. That's how much they cost over your life. I swear to God. Yeah, you can use Swarovski gems. Your life is catching up on all the series you should have watched, Lisa.
Yeah. In between all the books I've got to read.
Corrected herself on the spelling, then was actually the right spelling anyway. Finished watching Rent today. Didn't realize it would get so emotional. Yes, it's I mean, it's all about AIDS. Like, it's not going to be happy.
I thought you were going to try and justify it then. I was like,
no, like the AIDS crisis, like, it's not going to be happy. And one of the songs is literally about how do you measure a last year on Earth. I'm like, people die.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Like, seeing it's just sort of different funerals and just people vanishing from grids. Tragic.
Fantastic musical.
It is very good.
Oh, was not aware of that.
I mean, my two favourite musicals are Les Mis and Rent. The thing to know going into those musicals is that people die.
So you know if Chloe loves it. You know if these two love it, the death.
You asked for winter book recommendations earlier, and I told you here's a book about grief.
That's it. It's like got contemporaries and like, you know, window shopping by Tessa Bailey.
I gave you traffic fake dating, and Chloe gave you grief.
I tried to do something that wasn't just Christmas romance. I was trying to give you options.
I love it. I love it. I will
Also
definitely
gave
put
other
it.
options.
Yeah, and then Gemma came in with books about
Horror.
death, horror. Like,
We're all very on brand. When you watch Doctor Who, you need to watch Torchwood. Yes, you do. all two seasons of Torchwood.
Gem's gonna riot now.
No, there are 2 seasons. Only 2.
Yeah.
I'm saying Gem don't like being reminded of it.
I will still watch the third one. I'm still okay with it. It's not my favourite, but yeah, I feel like it needs to be watched as part of the whole. Because otherwise it just ends in a weird place.
Many things end in a weird place.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Happens with a lot of series now. You can't rely on anything lasting.
No doubt. Oh yeah, we can forget the American one. That one I can forget existed. I don't mind the in between one. The children of
Earth. No. No.
Might watch it now just to see what it is.
Two whole Torchwood. Prequels are my personal favourites. Fair enough.
Interesting choice.
Torchwood books and Big Finish dramas if you want. I jumped. Thanks, sorry, I needed love. I was crying before I watched it and it made me worse, but was trying to hold it and RMD was sitting opposite me.
Oops.
Places not in Sheffield.
London.
Like, I don't actually go out in Sheffield that often. Like, generally, if I'm free and I can make plans, I go to other places. Which is not the best, but what are you in Sheffield for? Like, give me context of whereabouts you're going to be. We're a fairly big city. Hope you loved it, though. Emma knows the right answer. I did Drug Dealer Central.
Drug Dealer.
They really did love it, and the cast I watched were incredible. Gem, at least if you lose a tiny human, he is easier to find as he can talk. Very much delirious tonight. We will spread the doom, by the way. Like, I'm trying to get through these comments and people keep talking.
Stop talking, guys.
Did you find your hammer, Andy? No, but I also didn't look. I don't know what the context is for this. I'm just going to go through.
Do you think you're Thor? Are you that delirious? You're not really Thor. You don't really have a hammer. It's all in your head.
It's great on stage and movie and soundtrack, and just love Rent so much. There we go. Agree.
The vibe.
I gave you death. Yes, you did. Show about death. There's a reason why Gem really appreciates Beetlejuice. Coming off 3 to 4 days straight of a killer migraine, so my brain is much. Understandable. Brain soup. Sadness for Firefly. Season 2 of Torchwood is pain. It is pain. In all fairness.
You know, it make it want to watch it.
The end of season 2 is there's 2 major things that happen towards the end of season 2.
That's only the end.
Yeah, but it's not happy. Well, actually, no. One of them is the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, and then
but like episodically.
Oh yeah, season 2 is great. It's got James Masters in it. I love it.
Like,
I'm watching it even if it's pain with him in it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he has a guest spot in I think 2 episodes in season 2. It's in the first one. I know that. And then I think he comes back towards the end. With a cherry on top, yeah. Tori will definitely be watching the movie soon. The movie is great because it's got most of the original Broadway cast in it as well, which is nice. Ooh. Currently rewatching Firefly. Good choices. not season 2, 3. Yeah, 3 is pain.
3 hurt me.
3 does hurt me.
Never emotionally recovered from.
But I'm okay with pain. So I'm just like, it's horrible. Like, I remember because it was the one that aired like an episode a day for a week as well, isn't it? Yeah. I remember watching it and just being like, why am I watching this? But I will still rewatch it.
No.
Breakaway before the chaos of December, staying in a Premiere in the city centre. I mean, the city centre has been done up, so there is places to go, but I don't really go there that often because I used to work in the city centre, so literally as soon as I finished, I'd be like, get me away from here, please, thank you. I mean, we do have like a square that's got 2 theatres on it, so that is always where I recommend, because either the Crucible or the Lyceum will have something on. So
I will be going to the Crucible next summer.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at Chloe.
I literally looked at the tickets for that the other day and seeing how many tickets left and how much they're going to cost. So, and you wanted to smash her brain in with a hammer. I like how smash automatically capitalizes for you because you're writing it about Ash. Wanted to use the hammer.
Right. Okay. Oh,
White Rose isn't in Sheffield. White Rose is in Leeds. Meadowhall is what you're talking about there.
I think I walked past White Rose.
It's in Leeds.
When I was in Leeds on Thursday, yeah.
Wasn't thinking.
It's okay. Emma's losing her mind as well.
Wonders if we'll sprint before 8 o'clock. We will, because we only have 3 comments left. Should have continued watching Grace. Season 3 makes me want to go full Karen Demand a Manager. Fair enough.
Same.
I didn't watch season 3 for 2 whole years. I needed to build up my emotional support. Yeah.
Russell T Davies has some things to answer for.
Yeah. Season 3 is also the one where there's actually a doctor in it, but not playing the doctor, and it's really confusing because it's like, because Peter Capaldi's in it, isn't there?
I think so. But like, he wasn't even like in the running for the Doctor at the time, I don't think.
No, but it's just strange how, like, because he was in Doctor Who as well, and then he was in that, and then it was
in
just
Pompeii, like, wasn't he?
Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know why I said White Rose. See, Alice is taking my brain cells. Fair enough. Yes, definitely Meadowhall, because I also used to work there. Right. It's before 8 o'clock.
Yay!
Alice, you are not innocent. Stop lying.
Lies.
Let me present the timer. Oh, I haven't asked. What's everyone reading? What are we doing? What's happening?
I have 30 pages of a book you cannot see. I'm Glad My Mum Died by Jeanette McCurdy. And then I will be reading You Deserve Each Other by Sarah Hogle because Chloe reread it and now I want to. No, Chloe read it and now I want to reread it. And I also need to film 2 videos and edit a vlog. And maybe one of the videos.
Also remember it's West End Reads Sprints, so you need some sort of musical recommendation.
Well, I recently listened to the 2008 South Pacific and Kelly O'Hara was fantastic in it. So if you can ignore the fact that Matthew Morrison is also in it, it's really good.
Lisa,
I'm gonna finish filming my Books on a Beat for the last 2 months. Finish this beat, and then I'm gonna be filming some Vlogmas videos if I can work out what to film. But it's a filming day for me.
Nice. And what's your musical recommendation? If you have one, because I know I didn't remind you.
Michael in the Bathroom.
Nice. I am going to be reading The Atlas Paradox. I may film later on, but I don't know if I can bother. I might do it tomorrow on your sprints instead. And my musical recommendation, I was actually listening to Be More Chill earlier as well, but my recommendation, considering that we have confirmation of the casting, is Bonnie and Clyde, because Jordan Luke-Gage and Frances Maylin McCann are coming back, and I'm very, very excited about it, because it makes me decide inviting now.
I
need that in my life. I need to see him.
It's Becca's birthday.
Do the entire show and not leave partway through.
Yes.
I would just like to see him finish the show again.
Yeah. I want to see him the full way through. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because I missed the beginning of his concert as well. So
yeah, you literally can't see him in a full show. It just doesn't work for you.
No, it's me. I'm the problem.
I'm the problem is me.
Reading into the dim. I'm not innocent, but innocent of the theft I've been accused of. Okay. Also, if you think I have the brain to commit the witchcraft in the first place. I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair.
Yes, This Once Was Mine. It's like an iconic song from that though, and everyone sleeps on it because they think about some enchanted evening and like not Emil's best song.
I can see
it's from different. That's my musical rack. Any song from Hamilton because I'm seeing that tomorrow.
Ooh.
Or starting that tomorrow is what she's saying, sorry. Still exciting. Broadway Anastasia, that is the last thing I was listening to at work today.
Yeah.
It works for You Deserve Each Other because it's a second chance. Yeah. Right, I'm actually going to share the screen now. We still managed to get here before 8 o'clock. Doing well. 1 second, I did not set this up beforehand.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Didn't look creepy at all then, did you? The makeup looks nice.
Thank you. I feel bug-eyed. It feels weird having 2 different coloured eyes.
How did we all do? What did we all do? Because I don't think people were reading.
I finished filming my Books and a Beat wrap-up, but it's going to be like 50 minutes long. I need to cut it down because I've rambled. So, yeah.
I filmed one video, decided that I'm not going to film the second one, and started the audio book that was importing everything, and now my laptop is like having a moment.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is that your laptop that I can hear making funny noises? Oh, okay. I was a little bit confused.
Having a time.
Fair enough. 1 second. I should tell you what I did. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very tired today, and I don't know why. I read 43 pages. I had like 3 minutes left of the sprint when I stopped, but I just got to like the end of a section. I'm like, I'm not going to start the next chapter. It's 27 minutes on my audiobook. So, I forget that the Atlas Paradox has all the pretty artwork throughout it as well, which makes me happy.
Are you glad you got the special editions?
I mean, that's in the regular edition, to be honest. The artwork's in all.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the Atlas 6 has got it as well in all of the editions. Just at the end of each section, there's pictures.
I didn't know that.
But I'm a bit like, I feel like I don't know what's going on with this one yet. Like, it feels like something big happened at the end of the first one, and then they've kind of gone, okay, well, like they're acknowledging that it happened, but nobody seems to be that stressed about it. I'm like, they're just getting on with life where they are, and I'm like, something pretty major happened. But anyway, let's see how people did in the comments. I'm trying to figure out where I actually was. Oh, this. Oh no, wait, sorry. No, we'll get back to that in a second. Jem did not do the full part of the song, so she had to do it again. It's better than drugs, Jeremy. It's from Japan.
It's from Japan.
Yeah, Alice, has everyone else seen the Percy Jackson casting news? Lin-Manuel Miranda is playing Hermes. So I had to go on Twitter and I saw Alice post this. I'm like, what's happening? And there's a picture. I mean, I've only read the first 2 books and it was a while ago, so I don't really have too many thoughts on this. But
I've never read it.
Nathan Fillion in film.
Who would what? Sorry.
In the film, the second one, I think Hermes was Nathan Fillion.
Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense in a way, just for like the energy that they both bring. So, yeah. But obviously, we know those films weren't the best. So,
yeah.
Siobhan did 25 pages of The Unbound.
Exciting times.
Emma read 110 pages of For the Wolf.
That's so many.
Wow.
Conversations about Percy Jackson and Miranda. I mean, it's like they knew that I had a musical readathon happening though, because it's books and it's theatre, so it's combined. It's great.
Yeah. New announcements. Ooh.
800 words
written. To listen to the Percy Jackson musical.
Yes, I haven't listened to that yet.
Yeah, let's go. You should.
General reaction. Love this book so far.
Nice.
Total words for the day so far for Hattie is 1,218.
Nice.
Emma loves how your makeup turned out.
Thank you. I feel bug-eyed.
Also, 25 pages of The Unbound. Do we think you're all actually going to finish it for Wednesday? Because it was touch and go the other day, but it feels like you're all making progress. I don't actually know if Jem's reading it yet. $45 pages of Tomorrow times 3. More compliments on the eyeshadow.
Thank you.
I didn't read it. I had a shower, then looked on Amazon for my new bullet journal. Nice.
It's from Japan.
Finished. I don't know what that is. Can anyone decipher this comment?
No.
Okay, I'm just going to move on. Alice got Anna. I realised I only really had like one mod in the comments, and I'm like, just in case, let's make some other people. So
I am online, so it probably will. The innuendos follow.
Yeah, I thought that was your reaction to it. Was like I said, I have no opinion on it. 723 more words to write. You've got this.
You can do it in the next sprint.
Tori finished the season 6 finale. Are you moving immediately on to series 7? Because it's like it's a dramatic episode. I'm definitely intrigued by this book so far. Alice made it to chapter 28 of Harrow.
I was going to say, you're rereading Gideon? Wrong book.
Same thing earlier, though. You said something, you were like, something with Gideon. I was like, Harrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Easily done.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
I was filming my wrap-up the other day, and the amount and haul, and the amount of times I kept trying to explain The First to Die at the end, and I was like, it's a prequel to The First to Die at the end. I'm like, nope, that's the book you're holding in your hand right now. It's a prequel to They Both Die at the end.
No, I've just been filming my wrap-up, and like when I was trying to explain the books, I'm like, I really liked this because I really liked it. Like when I was trying to explain Gideon, I'm like, she's not a necromancer, but she's from the ninth house.
She's a cavalier.
See, the word should have come to my mind, but I didn't. I was like, she's not, but she's from the ninth house, but she didn't want to be there.
It's the first flower of the house.
It was went out of my head. Like she didn't want to be in the ninth house. She tries to escape.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What's to be reading magazines? Like, what more do you want from her?
I love that. Oh god, yeah. I got sick of describing books really badly, so I stopped describing them. Like, I really like this. Go read it. And this one was a 5-star. Please read this. And then finally, the best of the month was the other ones. Pax, Sal, Elsie, and Dirk. Go read it. That's what it evolved into.
I did my wrap up the other day, and I was just like, so there were a lot of 4 stars here. I can't tell you why they weren't 5 stars, but they weren't.
I did that with a couple.
Feeling.
Yeah.
Like, it was good. Could I tell you how it could be better? No, but it wasn't. It wasn't 5 stars though.
I had one that I'd rated 4 stars. I'm like, in hindsight, was this 4? It was Heather Walters, Malice.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, should I rate it? I'm like, no, it's 4 stars. It's fine. I rated it that. It's out in the ether. It's done. Because I can't remember game. I was like, I think it was supposed to be 3.5, but I don't do half stars. So I was just like 4. But there was so much that I didn't really enjoy about it. And I was like, this was annoying, too slow. When the stuff happened, it happened too quick, and I'm like, but this then shouldn't be a 4, should it? But vibes, so there, it's 4.
Vibes, enjoyment, everyone.
My problem is I keep reading like sequels to things and then being like, I can't tell you what happens in this, what's good about it or anything, because that's going to spoil the first book. Like, it's going to be the same with this. Like, I can't give you an actual review on this because unless you know what happened at the end of the first one, no.
I read the Electrica and it's just like, right, let me tell you what happened in The Fever King. And I was like, so this happens, and then it all goes Pete Tong. And I was editing, and I was like, did I say Pete Tong in a video? Are things just saying wrong? And I was like, well, I'm not fixing it now. Like, too late. I'm no longer wearing makeup.
I love that. I love how, like, Yeah, most of my videos I don't wear makeup, and then the one time I do, I just ends up being like a 50-minute freaking video. I'm like, this is why I don't do makeup, because I can't talk and do makeup at the same time. But then I want to do that, but then I can't. And then I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to, because I spent so long filming that. I ideally wanted to have filmed a couple of videos tonight, and it's like, well, I've done the makeup now. I need to at least get some good videos out of it, because it's done. Because I'm probably not gonna make this much effort for all of my videos for Vlogmas. So we'll try. We'll try.
By makeup, I generally mean eyeliner and mascara.
Yeah, I should really just try that. I'm either an all or nothing kind of gal though. It's like I go full force or like none. There's like no in between.
Alice keeps referring to it as Gideon, as apparently she can't like her.
Same. That is a vibe.
Put my child to bed, poured myself a vodka and coke, and read 23 pages of I'm Glad My Mum Died. Nice.
I think I read 8. I did not get very far.
Have you read the prologue that made Lisa cry?
Yeah. Oh no, I got to page 17.
Okay.
But I don't know why I cried.
I mean, like, this isn't really spoiling too much. The prologue, like, it's set later on in the timeline of things, and considering the title of the book, like, it's dealing with some fairly sad topics.
But it was just like I knew this going in, and I'm like, okay, but I didn't expect it to feel so emotional going. I think it's just I tried to be vague. The thing that she thought would do the trick.
Yeah.
It was the word she used, and I was just like, oh, really? This is the kind of vibe you're going for? Okay. And then when I tried explaining that in the vlog, I started crying again. So I was like, man, we're just gonna deal with it.
Tori's got to finish The Unbound first, so she cannot watch more episodes of Grey's Anatomy at the minute.
Good choice. Good choice.
I can see Alice calling us out in the comments in a minute, and I'm going to prove her wrong in a second. Sorry.
I need to finish editing so I can watch Enola Holmes too, because that's all I want to do. And once I've done that, maybe I can focus on editing.
Meant to say that I finished A Witch Too Late by Paula Lester and Emmy Hartman. Okay, that makes more sense than the earlier comment. My October wrap-up consisted of I read a lot of smut, a few of these questionable, so let's move swiftly past. Nice. The best sort of wrap-up.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you still sprinting? Contrary to what Alice says in the next comment, yes, we are. Because Alice says, knowing these three, maybe we won't. Well, we are actually at the end of the comment. So I'm not going to, like, hang around. I think we should just I just need to reshare my screen because the thing hates me. It's doing the thing again where unless I have it on full screen, it just cuts off.
That's fun. Fun. Definitely have fun.
And on that note,
bye. I'm gonna go film again. Hello. Cleo.
How did you do?
I edited 10 minutes of my vlog.
Nice.
Nice. I filmed. What did I film? Oh, winter recommendations. I filmed the winter recommendations. I filmed the start and end of my 12 books, 12 prompts because I don't have said middle bit yet.
On the way shortly.
It's fine because it means that that was like a really quick and easy thing to film, and then I know that video is technically done on my part. So I could tick it off my to-do list for filming, and then I've got 1, 2, 3. I've already sent you a message about this. 1, 2, 3, 5 Christmas book tags that I'm doing, and I've written down all my answers for them. So for the next bit, some of them I need books for, some of them I don't. I could just smash them out.
Nice.
And then that'll be 7 filmed.
Impressive. I have made a list of what I want to do, but I have not started doing any of them. But I've got some days off next week where I don't have plans. I mean, I only have, when I say some days, I have 1.5. But better than nothing. I have Tuesday and until you get here on Friday.
Well, that's still good. You can still film while I'm there. I'll just be in the background going. I'm joking.
No, as long as I get sort of like I say the first week. A lot of the stuff in the first week I can't actually pre-film because it's like November wrap-up type stuff. So
oh yeah, yeah.
So I can get. I've literally just been writing my list, and the beginning of the month is a lot of like tags and fun stuff that'll be easy to film beforehand, and then towards the end of the month is when I do more like wrapping up the year type stuff, which I won't want to film until closer to the time anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah. So are you doing the full 31 days?
No, I'm doing what I did last year. I'm doing 25 up to Christmas Day. So Christmas Day will again be sort of my favourites of the year. So basically anything I read in the last week of the year doesn't count.
So it's really weird though, because like obviously some of the things that some of the answers today to these obviously different to last year, like Your Most Beautiful Book and things like that. But some of them, like what book makes you feel warm and fuzzy? What book would be a star on top of the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Like which fictional character would you be? I'm like, all I want to say is a certain book by a certain author for all of them. And I'm literally just gonna be like re-hold it up like there, it's this one. Is this one? It's this one. Because I can't in my brain I'm just like I can't compute another book that makes me feel like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's like every time there's a tag and it's like something about your favourite book of the year, it's going to be like, how many times do I mention Babel in the month of December? But we already know what my favourite is. There's no surprise here. It's fine.
I don't know what my favourite book of the year is so far, and I had a crisis over it in my end of year book tag. I was like, something could be my favourite, but I don't know what my current favourite is, so I don't know what it has to be.
Oh, I still need to film the end of year book tag because I was tagged in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be filming tomorrow.
But I can film that any.
Do 3 videos a week in December. Like, kudos to you all. We did 25, 31 videos and like 3 videos a week until the end of the year. Maybe I can do it.
See, last year.
Doing it last year.
Yeah, but the last year I made the mistake of thinking that if I did the first couple of weeks, then I could just sort of like film as I go and then edit as I go. And then I forgot, like, yeah, but you still want to read. So I was like, and you still got to work full time.
Yeah.
Where are you filming this? So this year I've sort of like started filming earlier. And I thought I've a bulk film like some of the easy ones to do. So things like my TBR game, my December TBR, I'll have to film near the end of the month. Because I don't know what my December TBR is going to be yet. And
yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to, well, especially because mine has punishments involved in it as well. Like I don't want to film it and then say like, yeah, I definitely finished my TBR this month. I actually think I will this month. Like, I don't know how. First time in about 3 months, but I think I will. I mean, this is on my TBR. Look at me reading a book on my TBR. Speaking of, I read about 50 pages.
Yes.
I've just remembered, actually, when we aren't live later on, I need to ask you both things about December content. So just going to say it now so that I remember later on. Right. So, yeah, Alice being sassy in the comments. People are wrong.
That's a bitch.
So then I decided to give it back to her and she's like, Alice, I gave you the power, but I can easily take it away. Nothing involved in that.
She's a devil.
She is. Emma read 120 pages of For the Wolf. I probably won't read anymore because tiredness is making the words float.
That's so many pages, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
110 in the last one, so it's 230 while we've been on sprints.
We've actually done more than, well, by the end of this, we'll have done more than 2 sprints. Yay for us.
I know, we're going to get at least one more in. Like, I'm determined. Alice got ready for bed, blow dried her hair, and wrote a couple of lists and journals. Nice.
Yes.
50 pages read.
Yes.
140 pages to go. You've got it.
Oh, you almost caught What? Caught up to me. I can't English. Caught is no word.
Have you ever been able to English?
Yeah. Nope.
I reviewed what I need to film and read about 20 pages of a short story. Nice.
Oh, fuck, Elise, you just reminded me as well. I need to film something else. It's alright. We'll do that another day. When I'm not Christmased up.
Finished the story in the Shadowhunter Academy and read 31% of Interview with the Vampire graphic novel.
Didn't know that was a graphic novel.
I like they said graphic novel at the end because at first I was like 31% of Interview with the Vampire seems like a lot in one sprint.
Oh my, that I've lost that book.
Have you still not found it?
No. And it was such a nice, like, floppy copy.
Floppy copy. I think I unhauled my copy of that because of Gemma's reviews of the following books, and I'm like, I'm not going to start a series that goes down that route. And Ashley, bless her, I don't think she meant to, but she was on a live show. She was talking about her thoughts on it. And she's like, no spoilers, but no. And I'm like, oh, spoiler, but thank you. I'm binning this book. Well, I'll say binning, as if it did it. Like,
my friend really liked it. We don't have many similar tastes in books. She reads a lot of like literary fiction, but like the stuff that we do have in common is like my favorites. I'm like willing to give anything that's like vaguely not literary a go that she has enjoyed.
Fair enough. You just need to find your copy now.
No, I'm so mad about it.
I could have sent you mine if you'd have told me months ago, before we were even properly friends. Why didn't you tell me?
How did I not know?
Watched a paranormal investigation video, okay, and only just finished like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Finished editing, uploaded, ready for tomorrow. Yay! What video is it? Oh, it's it. No, you started editing this week's vlog. I'm gonna say I know there's a vlog coming, but wrapped Jensen's birthday presents and now watching I'm a Celeb. When is Jensen's birthday? I know it's soon.
Tomorrow.
Oh, is that?
That's why she's gonna be late on to Splintitos.
Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday to Jensen.
Happy birthday, Jensen.
That's when I had some chores to do, so I listened to 10% of my audiobook, Soulmates by Susan Lee for The Wedding Singer. Nice.
Oh.
Wedding Singer is an underrated musical. More people need to listen to it. It's very fun. What books did I read in November? Well, considering I'm filming this on November 7th, I have no idea at the end. Okay.
What about filming, though?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Alice?
I think he's saying that I would not be able to pre-film the wrap-up.
Oh, right. Okay, get you. Okay, sorry, my bad.
I also have to film the end of yearbook tag, but I've not been tagged. I mean, mine's going on Saturday, so I can tag you if you want to.
I tagged no one, so just take it as a tag.
I'd say I don't care if I'm tagged in anything. I'm just like, I am doing this. I want to do it. There we go. It's like one of the ones that you sent. One of the ones you just sent, Lisa, that you've said like people are tagged in. I'm like, I did that one last year just because I felt like doing it. It's on my list to do it again this year. Like I was doing it either way.
Well, you're now officially tagged, and you're going to get tagged in the video, and you're going to get that little pop-up notification that says you've been mentioned in Lucia's video.
Watch it, mine will have gone up like 3 days before yours.
Well, we'll schedule it so that mine goes up before yours.
We'll just tag each other and cover all bases.
Yeah, fine. True. And Andy, you're tagged. Just saying. Everybody's tagged. Yeah.
Read another 27 pages of Glad My Mum Died. Only 3 more to go to finish today's pages for Buddy Read. Although I'm doing it indirectly with Jem. I mean, you can send us your thoughts as well if you would like to.
Yeah, because we're also reading it. And I also cried.
I have so many pages still to read.
Did you cry, Jessie? That's the question. Did you cry at the prologue? If you didn't, you're all heathens.
Meg, are you just reading it physically or are you listening to the audiobook as well?
Audio.
Because it's really quick when you have the audio. Like, it won't take you long to.
Yeah, no, I just need to get some vlogs for right.
Yeah. She's a very fast narrator, so I started at like 2.25, and she's like, I was like, whoa.
I think so. My Audible was auto set at 3.5, and I was like, no. Immediately went down to 2, and I was like, let's see how this is.
Oh god,
I'm on Scribd, and I think I've got it on 1.8.
I think I've got it on 1.5, 1.6, because I want to be able to hear her tone of voice as well, because I like her tone of voice. It's not just the words.
Because like this one, I'm listening to this quite quick, but like I'm reading along with it, and I'm just wanting to take in the story. Like I don't necessarily care about like the rest of it, although some of the narrators in this are faster than the other, so I have to keep switching it up. But then like hers, like I said, because it's actually her telling her own story, I want to hear how she tells it.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, obviously, I can't say she's become desensitized to it because she would have done, but like, I'm surprised that she did narrate it herself because, like, I'm just when the way she was talking about it in her interviews and stuff, like, I'd be having a breakdown every single time I fucking mentioned it.
Well, the book actually started off as a one-woman show, like a piece of theatre. So, like, the original plan for it was she did do a couple of them, I think, was to do it as, like, you just went and watched her do monologues about it. And then the pandemic happened, so she couldn't do it as much as, like, she planned to, so then it got turned into a book.
I don't understand how people can go through that trauma and talk about it, because I just, like, honestly, props to them, to be fair. Like, especially doing that and then fucking narrating your own book, I'd be like, absolutely not.
Yeah, like seeing her in interview, she's obviously done a lot of like self-reflection and like work with therapists to get to this point. So
yeah.
And
I suppose you have to remember as well that she comes from a background of being a performer, so that also goes into it.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, sorry, we're having buddy read discussions.
Like, who are you all?
Let's bring it back to Alice being the devil. Tori is mid chapter 21 at the minute, if that helps.
Just a tad behind me. Need to get reading.
Emma started watching Into the Vampire Show. It's definitely very queer and very OTT, which seems very in line for the series.
I really want to watch it.
There is then a conversation about where she's watching it.
I'll give it a miss.
I'm a fan the book is always better, but I cannot bring myself to start the books. There. Oh, 1 second. We jumped. She's watching it illegally.
Yeah, it's not over anyway yet.
Yeah, no UK services have it annoyingly. Happy birthday, Jensen.
Happy birthday to you.
Alice was looking at sad times. I will pass on the happy birthdays tomorrow. And then we get a lot more happy birthdays.
I'm just going to send him you a voice note and then you can play it to him tomorrow.
Also, I'm so annoyed. Okay. I started off Flag Means Death while I was in the US because my friend had HBO Max and I didn't finish it.
I really want to watch it.
Seasons of Nancy Drew and didn't finish that.
No, Nancy Drew.
I was so invested. It's not the Nancy Drew you would expect. It's wild. It's having such a good time.
Just having discussions about Our Flag Means Death, I think. I usually do them tagged or not, but it takes off the pressure. The audio is very quick and very good. Yes, it is. Audio really hit. More happy birthdays to Jensen.
One thing I'm annoyed about that's been taken off Netflix because, you know, me being me, I started a series and didn't finish it. Shocker. Full Metal Alchemist was on Netflix and it's been taken off. So now I'm partway through the show and now I'm going to have to read the manga before I see the show. And I was happy watching the show. Now I can't get it on. It's only on Crunchyroll. You can only get it in Japanese. It's not subbed. Not dubbed. I can only watch dubbed because I can't watch subbed. I can barely English, let alone listen to Japanese and watch English.
No, I need to train my brain to do better with sub things because there are so many things I want to watch that don't have a dub available. I'm like, let's watch something with being able to like stare at my phone sometimes and not just completely lose the thread of everything.
Yeah, I need to learn, but not today, Satan. So.
I feel like memoirs are best listened to slowed down. Yeah. I think they're some of the only audiobooks that I do actually listen to at a fairly like reasonable speed. Everything else I'm just like faster. I didn't cry yet, but I have been shocked the entire time so far.
Yeah.
Jensen, sweetheart, a bunch of I mean, technically, Jensen has appeared and said hello to us backstage before.
Yeah.
I think he may vaguely know who that like
Mummy's friends on the internet on that screen that you look at sometimes when you come and say hi.
Well, you think as well, considering that like in a couple of weeks she's coming to like visit us all, like you must know that she has friends that she's going to. Mummy disappeared for a weekend. Oh, that we're always told not to speak to strangers online, and now we're making friends solely online. Yeah. See, look, he knows who most of us are. Jensen wants his own YouTube channel. You can tell every time he does the unboxing.
Oh, they are the most adorable things of it. You can just tell that she's had to cut out loads of things where he's just gone, ah!
I didn't cry at the prologue. I don't think I've ever cried reading a book. I truly am dead inside. Yeah, fair enough. I think this
I'm not as dead inside. I've definitely cried reading books before.
I have, but not many. Like, I think this is going to be an interesting buddy read because I think Lisa's going to cry all the way through and I'm just going to be like, yeah I feel bad for her, but yeah.
Yeah, but Gems reckoned. Oh, fuck, I can't speak. Gems recommended one of Trevor Noah's memoirs as well. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, it's very good.
And there was another one by a Scottish dude that Amy recommended, and then there was another one that Jim recommended, and I know for a fact that based on like the backgrounds of these people, I'm probably going to be crying throughout the whole of
I don't think Born a Crime isn't really a crying one. Like there's a lot of like there is a lot of discussion of things that are quite like heavy hitting, but also like he's a comedian, so it's done for a comedic lens.
Ah, right, okay, that might be okay then.
It almost makes fun of like some of the, but it's interesting. It's one of my favorite memoirs I've ever read. But
yeah, he talks about the apartheid, doesn't he?
He does, but it's more about like he talks about how because obviously the whole point of the title is that when he was born, it was literally a crime that he existed because we weren't allowed to have sort of interracial couples. And about the fact that like his mum just used to like pretend that he didn't exist on the streets if the police came, but the way he tells it, like that sounds really sad, and the way he tells it is like a jokey way of her just like pretending that she didn't exist, and like it's really bad to explain it, but it's like
no, I think he's done little snippets of those kinds of skits on like between the scenes or whatever it is on his show, and so his shows that he's done. So yeah, I can understand.
His entire stand-up routine is all like that. Though I went to see him last year, and yeah, his whole stand-up routine is like pretty like heavy, but also very very
funny. So. Yeah, you with stuff like that though, you never know. Like obviously, it's told in a joke way at a comedy show, so you're supposed to laugh, but you feel really weird laughing, and it's it's like I'm a white passing person, so and I can understand. I can imagine how people might feel like a bit awkward laughing at that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But also, he's making a joke out of himself, so he's making it for you to laugh at him. It's just a very weird situation.
Yeah. Did you see Jeanette McCurdy signed a huge 7-figure book deal with Penguin for 2 novels? I have seen that.
No. Are they memoirs or like fiction?
Novels, so they'll be fiction.
I'm not sure about that. We'll see.
So you don't make friends with serial killers. At least 2 of us are serial killers. I think Meg's one of them.
But Jem read a book that literally said, "I am not a serial killer." So the people that like adamantly deny it clearly are the ones. But Jem's one of them, obviously.
I mean, to be honest, I would not be surprised if Alice was.
There we go. Jem and Alice, serial killers, done.
Yeah, I said Meg and Alice, but okay.
No, Meg just doesn't have Meg's just dead inside.
I think one day at work, Meg just snaps and becomes a serial killer.
I can't even argue.
It's like the DWP pushed me to you.
Truly. I'm being tested.
Lisa, I have a site for you to use. I did think there's definitely some sites because my friend uses them, and I was going to try and find out what they are for you, but obviously definitely knows.
Thanking you. Anybody that has any sites that sounds wrong. Anime sites where I can watch dubbed anime.
And like some of the anime is a bit filthy as well.
Like Full Metal Alchemist, let's be clear. Full Metal Alchemist. Or One Piece. Okay. Those are the ones I'm looking for.
Okay. I definitely have one. You do. If you can prove that you're not an AI.
To be continued.
My online friends have always been met than my real life friends. Whoops, love you all. Born a Crime is amazing.
Also, we are real life. When people say like real life friends, we are real life in real life. We've all met. Yeah, we've met you, Tori.
We've sort of crossed that barrier now.
Yeah, we
apart from Jem, she's still an online friend.
Real life friend for Becca, apparently, but I still don't believe it.
We'll find out on the 19th. If we can hug her, then she's real.
I'm just going to run up to her and just be like, are you an animal?
I'll vlog it like the moment of truth. Is she real?
At least you know you're a crazy horde ready to beat someone up for him. For Jensen. I am not I'm telling you. Yeah, you keep denying it. It's going to make us more and more suspicious.
I think Lady Doc protests too much.
Yes. Exactly that. I keep pointing to the wrong person.
It's Andy and Alice apparently are the serial killers. Gemma is more a psychologically tortured person. Meg has killed people, but is not a serial killer yet. You have to know 3 people for a serial killer. So how many do you think Meg's killed then? Just 1 or 2?
I'm not sure I like this assessment of my character.
I'm insulted. No one thinks I could be a serial killer. I just said you're a serial killer.
Okay.
Also, mass killing doesn't count.
Does it not?
No, I think serial killer would be like individual things, not just like one mass killing.
Oh. That's
I typed that before I saw that. Thank you, Alice. Jem plays with her food.
You called her a cannibal now as well? Like what?
What is happening?
Alice's brain has gone to mush.
I meant the people I met at school versus the people I met through Harry Potter when I was a team.
Okay.
You guys are literally stuck with me now. You have no choice.
Sorry,
Fine.
delete.
Block. I'm too clutterbrained to be a serial killer, but they don't accidentally admit to it. I feel too bad about it afterwards.
Yeah. I watched crime shows when we were younger, like obviously not like true crime because that's too like real, like NCIS, CSI kind of shit. And there was this one person who was like trying to be commit the perfect murders, and the way that they would kill people is they would go in like a full bodysuit, like so no hairs or DNA could get anywhere, and even just looking at that was creepy. Like just a man in like a full lycra suit that was just like covered all over, just like hidden under a bed, and I was like, oh, that was just weird. But then it turns out that there was like a gap in his suit, I think, and like some sweat got out or something. But yeah, spoiler.
At least you don't care to be a serial killer. I just like deposit hair everywhere I go.
Yeah.
I'm molt just sitting here. Look, literally, I'm molting. I'd be shit.
Same.
Just yeah.
Everywhere.
I don't know if Mike's killed one person or two. Definitely two.
That's a question.
Because we said you definitely killed people, but not quite enough to be a serial killer.
I don't think that's true. I feel maligned.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to watch, sorry.
I love how she just says it with like a straight face. She's like, "This is not good."
Definitely sitting angry enough to do it, but the energy to actually do it, I can't be honest. Fair enough. I have a legit crime scene suicide.
Why are you admitting this on the internet?
I mean, technically, the crime scene suits are the people who are like investigating, so it's not the worst part. But then we've got Jen making notes. Please shave your head, Jen. Please do it. I want to see what it's like. I just want to see it. And you need to tell us something.
If we ever see like a serial killer loose.
I mean, now you're saying this, you are one.
Yeah, 100%.
I think there's more than two of you hiding in the comments.
Yeah, agreed.
Right, we are at the end of the comments on that note. Do we want to go for? Are we doing just one more sprint, or are we going to do like one and then a shorter one afterwards?
I'm up for anything. I need to film all these, so
fair enough.
Depends
on how tired people are and what time they want to wake up in the morning, or need to wake up in the morning.
I'm working from home, so I can get up at 9:15.
Nice. I'm not working from home tomorrow. All right, I'll do one then.
Yeah, the moment.
I did not hear that at all. Yeah, you keep breaking up.
You're like,
yeah, my Wi-Fi's happening. I'm getting a little later than normal tomorrow, so I have like an extra 20 minutes in bed, which is nice.
Oh,
we'll do this one and then we'll do a shorter one afterwards.
Yeah.
Just before we get to it, I would look ridiculous without hair like Uncle Fester.
Yeah, that's how we started.
I was listening, and you thought I was an unhinged serial killer because you are. All right, let's go for another 45.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, Alice.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I filmed 3 out of my 5 videos.
Nice.
And do you know how I said I will never be that bitch that changes the top? Just for a video. I'm now that bitch because I got sick of myself in the same top for like 5 videos straight. So
I've done the thing again where I can't find my AirPod case. Talk amongst yourselves. How did you do, Meg?
I finished editing my video and it's now exporting, so I keep muting myself because my laptop is loud.
I don't know if either of you noticed, my laptop completely gave up on me in the middle of that sprint and I disappeared.
No, because I was filming. I came back to you two at the top, and I was on the bottom, and I was like, "Is it been 45 minutes already?" And then I saw you readjusting, and I was like, "But 19 minutes left."
No, that must have been when I just managed to get back on. I had to restart the laptop. Apparently, my laptop just does not like it when I share the screen at the same time. Like, I'm fine on your sprints, but now that I'm sort of sharing everything, it doesn't like it. So this is
rude.
I have no idea how much I read, by the way, because I did read, but computer threw me off in the middle. These people have already gone by now, but Alice went to bed. Happy reading. Nights to Alice. Emma also went to bed. Alicia apparently couldn't hurt a fly.
Lies.
This was me letting people know that I was, because it kept coming up saying that I needed to like do things with disk space and stuff. I'm like, I'm just gonna have to restart in a minute, and then it just kicked me out anyway. Jem was like, ended up watching Grey's Anatomy to get over the cliffhanger. Fair enough. Forgot how much I love Firefly. What episode are you up to at the minute?
Was there only one season of that?
There are 14 episodes in a film. Another 45 pages of Tomorrow Times free read. No, Firefly is just so good. That's a show that you could like watch, and because you're not having to commit to too much of it. So it's literally 14 episodes. Okay, episode 2 means nothing because are you watching the actual order of it or the order that it aired? Because those are two very different things.
Oh, why did it air out of order?
Yeah, so basically part of the reason why there's only one season is that Fox was a nightmare with airing it. So they put the first episode that they aired was actually about episode 6 or something that was supposed to be in the production order. And then they sort of switched things around, didn't really advertise it properly. They were just awful with it. Because it had all the potential of being really successful because it was by the creator of Buffy and Angel, which were two very, very popular shows at the time. And then, it just got really messed around. So the reason that they got a film is because it had such a big following, like separate to what the ratings it actually got. And the film is amazing, but also like very, very sad, which, is pretty much my type of thing to watch.
So not only are you recommending me Chris Winter Rex that are going to make me cry, you are now recommending me a film that's going to make me cry.
So you know how I'm a heartless person who doesn't cry a lot. I cry when I watch Serenity.
Okay. So me being an emotional bitch, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll make sure that I watch that when I'm by myself.
Yeah, there's one very particular bit. Yeah, Jem sums it up. However, it is on Disney. I think I'm going to have a look.
First episode, we meet Simon, River, and Shepherd as they go on board.
I know that. So I think in the way that Fox aired it, they aired Train Job first, which shouldn't be the first one. And I don't know. I'm loading now, but it's taking a while. They're just useless. That's why. Oh no, yeah, it's the right way around because you've watched Train Job second. So yeah, you're okay.
No.
And if you would like to send me that joke separately, that is absolutely fine. Took out to finish reading before I went to bed. Bye. Thank you for joining us. I'm sure we will see you tomorrow on camera.
Meg what? She's abandoning us to go see the Backstreet Boys. Rude.
How dare you?
Don't you have a life outside the group?
Yeah, this is true. Although technically you can do it the other way around, because that's what I did. I went to the cinema to see Serenity because I couldn't get the TV show to watch. Like, it wasn't on TV at the time. I think the DVDs weren't out over here. Like, I couldn't find them anywhere over here. It was just like a nightmare to try and find it. So I was like, right, I'll just go and watch the film. Still had a breakdown, even though I didn't really know who any of the characters were.
Oh, for God's sake. Doesn't bode well for me, who cries at everything.
One of my friends didn't watch the first episode because it has the same name as the film. And
Yeah,
she was like, she knew she wasn't supposed to watch the film, so she didn't watch the first episode. And I was like, no, that was obviously not film length. Like, you obviously made an error here.
Andy's just sent me the joke, and yeah, it's just cruel. It's just cruel.
Now I need to watch it all just so I can get the joke.
Nice gem. Yeah, the rewatch does make more sense. So I came out of the film. I think what it was is the DVDs were available over here, but they were expensive and I couldn't afford them at the time. I came out of the film and immediately was like, I would like these for Christmas. Thank you. And then I got them either for my birthday or Christmas and watched all 14 episodes in like 2 days. So good. So very good. I'm double checking the order now because it's like, I know that they I feel like they showed the last episode in the wrong order as well. It was just all very strange.
Yeah, because when I first watched it, it was on Netflix and they put it on in the wrong order, and I was really confused. They put it on in the order that Fox released it, but they put the first episode first. It was just the end that they kept the same. And I was like, but I know that this happened at a different time because you referenced this later.
Yeah, they referenced something about they referenced something about when they're running out of oxygen. And then it's Objects in Space is the last one, isn't it? And it's just it's just such a good episode. Yeah, so basically
the first time I watched it though, I did spend like an awful lot of the not last episode, but the last episode that I watched being like, damn, Simon's got arms though. Like because the entire show he's just this like greedy little dude.
Yeah.
And then he spends a lot of that episode in like a tank top. And I'm like, oh, okay.
So to put it in context for the mixed up episodes, it started airing on the 20th of September 2002. The episode that was actually supposed to be the first episode didn't air until the 20th of December. So they literally just shoved it in the middle and they made it like a flashback episode, but it didn't really make sense. And then it just went. Then they sort of showed 2 episodes in order and then showed another 2 episodes out of order.
Well,
and just kept bouncing back and forth between them. And then, I mean, by the looks of it, some of the episodes in America never actually aired on TV. I think they just went on streaming services. Yeah, they showed like the last episode, but then didn't show the ones around it until like years later. It was all very, very badly done.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then.
Just what Disney Plus has got the right order. You're okay.
Cool.
Yeah, they've got they're completely in the right order now, so that's good.
And it is a really good show.
It is. And now I'm definitely gonna start a rewatch them because I can literally see my DVDs right there. But it's on Disney.
They're doing another Buffy watch along, and I'm like, oh, I don't have time, but I want to.
Who's doing a Buffy watch along?
Becca's Patreon.
Like from the start again?
Mm-hmm. I think
I'm not doing Angel this time though.
Wasn't it just like after a sprint or something they decided to put it on and was like, let's start this again?
Well, so they were watching the movie because they hadn't watched the movie the first go round, and then they were just like, let's just watch episode 1 and 2. Why not? And then everyone was like, how about we just do this again?
This is one of the things I was in the comments for some of those things, and when people were like really not enjoying Angel, I'm like, I can't deal with this slander. And I don't like that they're like not watching Angel because I'm like, Angel's so good.
I do like
Angel.
How dare you?
I know. I've never watched Buffy in the right order.
Yeah, in all fairness, you've only come to it more recently as well, haven't you? So
like I watched bits of it when I was a kid, but it wasn't something I was like allowed to watch. It was just something that I happened to put on.
See, because I started watching Buffy like around about as season 3, season 4 were airing, and then I caught up on the other ones. So I started watching it as Angel started. So I watched them both like as they were airing. So for me, I'm just like,
what year did it finish?
It's finished Buffy finished in 2003, Angel finished in 2004.
Oh, I feel so
they were all out by the time I was really allowed to choose on TV. Which meant it was just whatever episode was playing.
Yeah, understand.
Just whatever I saw. I saw Spike first, which is why I'm a Spike girly.
Yeah, same, because I think one of the first episodes I ever actually saw was, I started watching it around about season 3, but I watched it properly from season 4. Season 3, I think I happened to see Lover's Walk, like the one episode that Spike's in season 3. Like, there we go. Done.
Love it.
You know what else was robbed? Dollhouse.
Yes. That was also one where they really badly handled
finale episodes of each season that was fucking terrible.
There was another one that wasn't she in True Calling?
Yeah, I was going to say True Calling's another one that was like
that just left it on like the biggest cliffhanger, and then like, oh, it's cancelled.
The second season of that was so good as well when they brought in Jason Priestley to be like her antagonist in it, and it was just like it was setting it up to be so good. But they didn't give it time to actually because it had not done that well in first series, it didn't give it time to get any better. And again, I have those on DVD.
Oh, I couldn't rewatch them because it would just annoy me every time I got to that last episode. I'd be like, "Oh, we get the resolution." They could have at least done what they did with Firefly and do a film, wrap it up in a film,
and just don't
ask for too much, because then they could Veronica Mars you.
I like how we were both going for the same thing. We're both just like, just don't do what Veronica Mars did. Finish at the film. We don't need a 4th season. It's fine. Although Community is doing 6 seasons and a movie finally, which I'm very excited about. I don't know if any of you watched that at all.
No.
So Community is like, it's weird. It's comedy, but it's like, it's a lot of like inside jokes and pop culture references and things like that. And it's really strange. Sorry, my mum was saying that. But one of the jokes on it, there's an episode where one of the characters gets obsessed with this TV show, which is kind of like a Firefly type thing, where it's been like very badly treated by the network, and one of the main characters says to him it's going to get cancelled after 1 season, and he runs away shouting 6 seasons in a movie, and it became a mantra for the fans. So it got cancelled it got cancelled many times. Coming back because the original creator left and then came back, and there was a season, I think they sacked the original creator. The season that he wasn't there was awful. They brought him back and called it the gas leak year, and they said that there'd been a gas leak at the college, and that was why everyone acted completely out of character. So exactly, so good. So they've done 6 seasons now, because it eventually got brought back on a streaming service as well. It's just been commissioned for a film, so we're finally getting 6 seasons in a movie, which I'm very, very excited
God.
for. That'll be the last thing. It's very good. It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. And they're only half hour long, so it's not that hard to watch.
I have to have a look.
I love watching Buffy and Angel, but my favourite was Charmed. I was late at getting into Charmed. I didn't start watching it till about season 5 or 6.
I am.
Well, just imagine Meg singing that. I'm a Spike girly because I have questionable taste in fictional men, apparently. I mean, Spike was the first character that I was really in love with, so yeah.
And now I've got Jax to replace him, so I'm fine.
I don't think that's an adequate replacement. I don't think anyone can replace Spike in all fairness. All my first internet usernames were to do with Spike. Yeah.
See, I don't really have questionable taste in fictional men, but like, there's something about Spike.
Yeah. That's because you have taste.
No, it's because I'm a boring bitch. But like, I
was saying for this. Community, but fair enough. No, not if you were boring, you'd like Angel.
Like gifs of Community.
It's so good. It's so
like
good.
It always seemed for me. It just never seemed like something I would actively put on.
It's one of those where you have to kind of get through the first series a little bit because like they've not realized how weird they can actually be. It's by. Have you ever watched Rick and Morty?
No.
It's the writer of that. So
I might not like it then. I'm not a fan of Rick and Morty.
I'd say the Community is better. It's different, but because I watched Rick and Morty a little bit, but not as much.
Just like I saw an episode where like is it who's the guy's Morty in there, like the older guy that looks like the guy from Back to the Future?
That's Rick, isn't it? I think.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. The older guy that looks like the professor from Back to the Future. He just randomly started vomiting, and I was like,
yeah, no, that's the Community. It's not like that. It's like it's weird, but it's not like gross out ridiculous. Like it's got actual storylines to it as well.
All the guy does is shout when he talks.
With the pizzas and everything's on fire.
Yeah. So there's whole episodes that are like almost like alternate reality type things as well, because there's a Christmas episode where it looks like Nightmare Before Christmas, like it's stop motion animation. There's one where they go into a video game. There's a whole storyline about the Darkest Timeline, about how like the multiverse theory and how there is a Darkest Timeline where everything goes wrong. There's loads of episodes, like I think there's one every season where they play is it Floor is Lava that they play? But it's like a giant, massive competition, and it becomes like an epic like action film. It's so good.
It actually sounds quite funny.
I'm gonna need to rewatch it. Watch Charmed before Buffy and Angel. Singing the Charmed theme tune.
Funny thing. I used to say I am heaven, and I need to be loved. Not human. I don't know why. I thought it was heaven because you can't be heaven. But I used to say heaven. I'm heaven, and at the top of my voice, and I looked at it like really weird, and my friend was like, "It's human."
And it's correct to me. It is paintball. There's another show that does Floor is Lava. That's what I'm getting it confused with. I'm thinking of New Girl, because New Girl does the true American thing where they end up climbing on everything. That's what I was thinking of. To this day, James Masters just We've got quotes from Charlie going on the comments. It was Ghost of the Robot, wasn't it? His band. I used to have all their songs downloaded on the shared family computer downstairs that me and my sister had like made a playlist on, because my partner loves it. No.
Yeah, for the longest time I thought it was sun as in like the sun, and the air as in like elements, and then my dad was like, "Mickey."
It's like, this is actually like a fairly like well-known song by like the Smiths. Morrissey, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, well, it's like a witchy show. I thought like elements, but it was
yeah, same.
Oh, okay, so maybe I'm getting two things confused. They also build like a pillow fort. At one point, they have like an argument against a pillow fort or something else, a blanket fort, and that becomes a whole thing as well, where the entire community college gets taken over. Yeah, the yearly one that ends in House of Anarchy is paintball. It is. Yeah, there we go. I forget how many weird things were actually in Community until I start listing them. And I'm like, there's also a joke where, so I think it's over the first 3 seasons of the show, the word Beetlejuice is mentioned like in one episode, and then a season later somebody says it again, and then in one episode someone says it's the third time it's mentioned in the show, and just behind, nothing said about it, but just behind the shot in the camera you just see Beetlejuice walk past. It's the third time it's mentioned in the show, and they make a point of having Beetlejuice walk past.
I love that.
Right. Are we going to go for one last half-hour sprint, or are we all tired and done for the night? We all good?
I'm all good, bitch.
My computer is still doing its thing, so I will be for the next however long.
You will be here either way, so you may as well sprint.
Like, when you hear it, it's having such a meltdown.
Yeah. It's not sounding great. We're making Tori want to rewatch Charmed. I also have that box set. I still have all my old, like, I bought a lot of like complete box sets of things, and I still have them all because I'm a hoarder.
Burgled and all my series were stolen.
At least streaming services are a thing now, so most of them are on there.
True. I'd got all the CSI though, up to date. Well, up until 2012. There's been loads more since then, but yeah. And then the burglars were like, "We'll just take this full set and fucking sell it because we can't be asked getting a job." Sorry.
Not that she's bitter.
No. Never mind.
More people wanting to rewatch Charmed. Right. Let's go for one last. Oh wait, let me put the banner up. That's the thing to do.
Happy bye.
Let's go for one last sprint.
I decided to get hiccups as soon as I came on.
Hello.
That was an interesting way to be alerted that the spring had been hit.
I was like, the timer went off, but I was like, wasn't expecting that noise. How did you do?
I filmed my tag video. Oh, I've still got one more to film, and I'm going to go because my battery died, so I had to come and replace. And then I've just seen the Fairy Loot spoiler for the adult theme for December. That what is definitely going to be, and I'm skipping.
I haven't read the synopsis of it yet. I've seen what it is, but I don't know anything about the book.
Yeah.
I'm heading to Instagram now because I have not seen.
Eater Stories just posted.
Yeah. How did you do, Meg?
How did I do? My vlog is uploaded. I have watched it and nothing seems too out of place. I showered. That's about it.
Nice. I don't actually know how much I read because I've stopped keeping track, but I got to like the end of a part, so I stopped there. So I'm now at part 5, which is 180 pages in. Well, apparently I've got 3 hours left of the audiobook, but I'm not enjoying it as much as the first one. I just feel like nothing much is happening at the minute.
Oh, no.
But it's middle book in a series though, as well, so I feel like it could...
Middle book syndrome.
The first book was really slow though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It could end up like really coming together at the end and then me being very excited for the last one. But right now it's not. Like the first one was slow, but because I was getting used to all the characters were and sort of trying to figure out what was going on with, like, because obviously they were all invited to that society, but you didn't really know what was happening. We already know a bit of that now, so it's just slow. They're just working on like research projects.
I mean, that's kind of boring.
And they're not even telling you too much about them, so it's like it's not even like I can just be nerdy about it.
Do you know what? I think I put it in the group chat the other day. I've only just realised her name was Olivia, not Olivia.
Yeah. I mean, that's not even her actual name. Her actual name is Alexen, Alexene, because that's what she writes her YA under, Alexen Falmouth, and that's her actual name.
Oh, well, yeah, because I saw Stephen's story about him doing like a thing in Waterstones, and I was like, why does he keep spelling the name wrong? And I was like, oh, I'm a dick.
It's not a name that you would usually expect it to be Olivia, not Oliver.
Well, how long has the Atlas 6 been out? Like the indie and then the traditional, and now we're on the second book. And every single time I've read that name, I've just automatically, my brain's just like, Olivia. So like last week when he posted a story about reviewing Waterstones, I was like, I didn't do that. But...
We had a lot of just people wanting to rewatch Charmed. Not really a big fan of the reboot of Charmed. I didn't even try the reboot of Charmed.
I know that a guy from Julie and the Phantoms was in it very briefly, so I considered, and then I was like, not worth it. I'll just rewatch Julie and the Phantoms. It's fine.
This was at 5:30, so Rosie is definitely gone. But thanks for joining us. Good night to Rosie. And then, sorry, where is Alice in her booze right now? She could get the hiccups out of your system.
I think I'm alright now. I just held my breath for a bit. I'm fine. She says.
We're actually at the end of the comments. I feel like all the people who comment a lot have gone to bed already.
Wonder who that could be.
So, I think we'll probably leave it there as well. I haven't decided if I'm doing sprints next week because next week is birthday, and I don't know if I want to do sprints on birthday, but also I have no plans. So I could potentially just do them later in the week. I could do them on Friday when Lisa's here. But we will see.
You could. I'm also busy next Tuesday, Lisa, just to add insult to injury.
Why are you busy other than being at my expense?
What are you doing on Tuesday?
Cinderella, because it's not on Monday.
I was going to say, I thought you were doing that
whatever it is, she's not on my fucking sprint, is she?
Well, I looked at the website and I really thought it said Monday, and it really didn't. So I went to book the tickets, and I was like, "Mom, change of plans. We cannot go to the theatre on Monday because we could show up and there would be nothing happening."
And then not that anything, like, you'll be missing anything on the internet on Wednesday, but on Wednesday you are busy.
Yeah.
I'm not excited about that at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't keep obsessively checking to make sure, like, nobody's off sick. Everyone's fine. Satine is off for most of this week, but I'm fine with that.
It's like, no, I will be going.
25 pages left of my short story read.
Yeah.
See you all tomorrow. Yes, we will be on Lisa's sprints. Well, I will be on Lisa's sprints tomorrow, and so will Lisa. Meg will not.
I will pop into the comments and say hello, probably.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Chaos on Friday. I feel like it would be chaos.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Rude.
Again, I will pop in the comments and say hello, probably.
But on that note, we're going to end these sprints. So thanks everyone for joining us, and thanks you two for coming on. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Peace out.